Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car, let's drive like we're far. We'll fly like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind, take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Ooh, life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh, I just wanna pull you closer, baby. We're living it.
Come on.
and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Ooh. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh. I just wanna pull you closer, baby.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Ooh, life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh, I just wanna pull you closer, baby. We spinning apart, way up in the clouds. You can't bring us down. Supernova. Get lost in the light, losing track of time. It's taking us over.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Ooh, life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh, I just wanna pull you closer, baby.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Ooh. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh. I just wanna pull you closer, baby. We spin in a bar, way up in the clouds. You can't bring us down. Supernova. Get lost in the light, losing track of time. It's taking us over.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Ooh. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh. I just wanna pull you closer, baby.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Ooh, life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh, I just wanna pull you closer, baby. We spinning around, way up in the clouds. You can't bring us down. Supernova. Get lost in the light, losing track of time. It's taking its toll.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Ooh, life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh, I just wanna pull you closer, baby.
Good morning and welcome again to the Queensland Open Championships 2025. I'm Ben. I'm giving the commentary this morning. What we're starting to see this morning is Shaddy and Morgan. And they're just getting set up for their game in the over 30s men's singles quarterfinal. So they're starting their warm-up, and as you can see, they do their forehand to forehand, and then they do their backhand to backhand, just to get ready for the game. In case you're interested, Shaddy is on the table at the far side of the table, and Morgan is in the green shorts near to the video camera. If you're watching prior to this, you would have been seeing the over 50s men's singles do their round robin games. Also, if you're interested, on the Table Tennis Queensland website, you'll see the download for all the events for today, as well as the previous days. So they've started their game. And we're seeing some really good play there with the backhands. And some really good shots there, making sure that they get their forehand in. You can see them pivot on the backhand side to make sure that they can put their forehand in as a winner. Excuse me, just had to cut off the microphone. I had a bit of a frog in my throat. Looking at the game so far, you'll see that both players are using what we call a standard pendulum serve. And they're generally putting in what you would see as backspin. Trying to keep the game closed until they can either third ball or fifth ball attack. Good play there. Looking for down the line. Keeping the ball in play as much as they can, while still looking for the opening to achieve the winning point. You can see a few reverse serves happening now as well. This is where they try to side spin the ball the other way. Good movement there. Bringing the person out into the forehand. And then we've got a let. Keep looking in the background on the other tables to see what's happening as well. Or just got the edge of the table there. As you can see, players will tend to raise their hand and give a general apology if things like the net or the edge are struck. It's just part of the sportsmanship that we have in table tennis. So the first game went to Morgan. And now Shaddy is going to be looking to make sure that he can make up a game. Otherwise he gets a lot more pressure, as it's been best of 5. So he doesn't want to let his opponent get too far ahead. It's been a hot weather, and so you can see that they need to tower down. Every 6 points they're allowed to tower down. If you're watching the players, you'll see that they will have a consistent service routine where they get themselves mentally ready for each of the points. And they tend to have practiced this routine over and over and over again. Make sure that they are ready for what they're going to do, so they have time to think about what the return might be and how they can take advantage of that in their 3rd and 5th ball. Shetty has taken the lead quite strongly. And so now Morgan is now going to need to make up some points. Again, we're seeing the strong forehand loop come into play. And players are trying to keep it tight until they can get the opportunity to attack. When players are serving, they're looking to see what advantage they can get. And sometimes what they're doing is they're changing whether or not the side spin is one way or the other. And if they can deceive their opponent with the top spin and back spin as well. This way they can get a ball that will lift up that they can attack. just tried there to make it a different play, but hit the net and went off. And another one. Could be some nervous as well as it's adding to the gameplay. Getting close to the end of the game, and so now they're looking to make sure that they can get the points necessary to get them over the line. So now Shady is down 2 points. Oh no, it's gone back to even, so he's looking at winning these 2 points to get him over the line. So he's going to be using his serve and third ball and fifth ball as much as he can to make sure that he wins the point instead of giving it to his opponent. Morgan's been able to defend against that and has come through and made the second game as well. So Morgan is now up 2 games to 0. Shady here is going to be thinking about how he can stop the run that Morgan is having. He's going to be looking for good advice from his coach. I can see him there talking on the right hand side. And what he can do to either disrupt the run that Morgan has had. So he's going to be looking at stability and not making any errors. Good serve there. So when you're playing, you're also looking for the consistency, making sure that you can convert each of the shots into a point. It's 2-all. Looking a bit rushed by Shading. If you were watching the Opens last night, you'd have seen the players are not as aggressive. Yes, they've got really good spin and yes, they've got really good speed, but they're not aggressive onto the ball. They're looking to make sure that they can place that ball on the table to win the point rather than hoping for the best. So 6 of the 10 players that we have in the over 30s men's singles were also playing in the Opens yesterday. Again, they're keeping the ball on the table as much as they can and then looking for the winner shot. Looks like Morgan has gone down into the backhand to try and move his opponent, but just ended up missing. Another reverse pendulum serve. And then we've got a let ball coming in from another table. Different style of serve. Semi-tomahawk. So he's looked like he's gone at the start of a serve for a pendulum serve and then changed it to a tomahawk. This is to give a bit of variance in the game, and so that his opponent is not necessarily knowing exactly what's going to be given. So he's got some opportunities there for some response with his third and fifth ball. So Shadi has done it. He's managed to come back into the game again. Made sure that Morgan hasn't actually won 3 straight. So he's looking at now continuing that run and putting the pressure again on Morgan to ensure that he now needs to go to the 5th game. So he needs to win the 4th and the 5th game. So this is going to be a long match. And Morgan himself is going to be trying to now gain back the next game so that he can come in for the win as quickly as possible. By now, players have sort of looked for patterns that have been happening from their opponent to see if they can take advantage of that. So this would start in the very first game where they would be looking to probe the other opponent and see what they do well and what they don't do well. Looking for different places to play to. And each player themselves is trying to make sure that they can move to where the ball is being played and try and put it in what we call the power zone so that they can play the ball with the best power and response. So this could be either with spin or with speed and not necessarily both. And simply just to try and force the opponent to either lift the ball or make a mistake. Good strong forehand there. Again, into the backhand. You should be seeing Morgan take advantage of that serve that he was just doing previously. Looking to see if Morgan will. And again, Shadi has managed to do a serve and then a pivot and make his forehand loop into the backhand. Good response there by Morgan. Picked up on what the serve was doing and just gave a good backhand reply. Nice wide response there, adding extra movement for Shetty to have to cover. One of the issues with the backhand is that if you're trying to reach out too much, you tend to make mistakes with it. So you need to actually move your whole body to get to that ball. And we're seeing Morgan reach out of it, and this is why you can see that he's missed the ball. Cramped shot. What we call an elbow shot. So now Shetty wants to win this point again. And Morgan has managed to keep himself in the game. It's 10-all, so they'll now be serving one each, which can put a lot of pressure. And there we go. So Morgan has won the match. 2-1. You will see many different styles in watching the games throughout the Open. Some of them, players have backhand orientation, where they use their backhand and they will actually move into the right-hand side if they're a left-handed player to play the backhand from there. But if they're a right-handed player, they will also move into the right-hand side to play their backhands as well. It's because they're using the backhand for very specific purposes. You could have seen that in previous days where pimple players would move all the way across to get the pimple side of the bat into play. We're now waiting on table 1 for the semi-final of the Open 30s men's singles.
You can't bring us down. Supernova. Get lost in the light, losing track of time. It's taking us all.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. I just wanna pull you closer, baby. We spin in the clouds, way up in the clouds. You can't bring us down. Supernova. Get lost in the light, losing track of time. It's taking us over.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. I just wanna pull you closer, baby.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Ooh, life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh, I just wanna pull you closer, baby. We stand in a car, way up in the clouds. You can't bring us down. Supernova. Get lost in the light, losing track of time. It's taking us over.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Ooh, life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh, I just wanna pull you closer, baby.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Ooh. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh. I just wanna pull you closer, baby. We spin in a car, way up in the clouds. You can't bring us down. Supernova. Get lost in the light, losing track of time. It's taking us over.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Ooh. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh. I just wanna pull you closer, baby.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it. Alright, alright. Ooh. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh. I just wanna pull you closer, baby. We spin it around, way up in the clouds. You can't bring us down. Supernova. Get lost in the light, losing track of time. It's taking us all.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it. Alright, alright. Ooh. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh. I just wanna pull you closer, baby. We spin.
Welcome again to the Queensland 25 and then we are now looking at the over 65 men's singles. The two players are John Jerk and Gary, I hope I'm pronouncing this correctly, Walmsley. So John is in the blue and yellow. And Gary in the blue sport is like there he is. Gary's on the opposite side and in Emma. We're just choosing who's going to be serving, who's going to be choosing to end, and then we're going to the warm up. This is time for players to get used to the support and lighting, what sort of problems there might be with the lighting. And as usual, players will do a forehand to forehand and then a backhand to backhand. And they have 2 minutes warm up before they start the actual match.
Thank you so much.
Again, we're seeing players are looking at what their opponent does and doesn't do with the serve, looking at service return. If you're watching the previous match, that match was very quick. Very few of the points were rallies, but we can see in this game a lot more of the points are being rallied. So it's not just a serve and a third ball or fifth ball attack. The ball is actually being played more often over the net. So this game might actually go a lot longer than the previous match that we had. Again, players are looking at that service and that third ball attack. We can see that from Gary in the black and yellow. A nice serve there, giving different sort of spin. So many of the parts or aspects that go into table tennis is not just the speed, but also the spin and even the height of the ball. So players are looking at what gives them an advantage and what gives the opponent the most trouble. So in this game, they're sort of probing each other, see what they can get from the opponent. And again, that was a good play of using the momentum of their opponent against them. So whilst there could have been an opening in the forehand, he actually went down the line to the backhand and got the point that way. Too much lift, wasn't enough backspin. and therefore the ball just came straight off the end of the table. And again, service is about deception. Can you get your opponent to do the wrong thing or just slightly off enough for you to then take advantage of? Nice play there. You can see on that point when the serve came back, it was high up into the backhand. That can be problematic as well. But he's managed to keep the ball on the table and then take it for a winner. Oh, just went over. So just in case you're interested and you haven't found this out previously, you're new to the game, the ball hits the net on the serve. It is replayed, but once it hits the net during the point, it's continued to be played. Gary here is, I believe it's now actually evens. That's it, 10 all. So the pressure's on each of them now to win their serve. And in doing so, they want to actually also win the next point as well. But John here has won the first game, 12 to 10, so it's a close match. Different sort of styles that we're seeing. We can see Gary is fairly aggressive in the third and fifth ball attack, and John is defending against that quite well. Between games, they have a 1 minute intermission before getting ready for the next game. They're also able to have a 1 minute timeout that they can call, and each person or team gets to do that once in each match. Usually they also have a towel down every 6 points, but we're not seeing this being utilised at the moment by these players. Or just on the net and over, so ball must continue, and the player must continue to put the ball back on the table. So John's keeping the ball with backspin. That makes it difficult for Gary to open up on. He's having to control how much spin there is on the ball and actually read whether or not it's a lot or a little bit. If he gets it wrong, he's more likely to either put it into the net or off the end of the table. We just saw it open up with the backhand, and again Gary's tried to open up the backhand twice again. So it's not just the forehand that is being used for the open up, it's also the backhand. And here again, we've seen Gary just misread the amount of spin and it's gone into the net. Nice pivot there. A pivot is when a person will actually move into their backhand to play the forehand, what's usually the backhand side of the court. And again, and use that again for the winner. In doing so, it can leave the player open on the very wide forehand, so if the opponent returns it, they've got to be able to get back to that reply. So it is risky to do a pivot, but can actually get you the point that you need. Oh, just on the net and onto the table. Very difficult to return. Good open up there with the backhand and good follow up there with the forehand. So you can see Gary is now climbing the points towards the win. And he is definitely going to want to win this game. Otherwise the momentum is given to John. And John, of course, wants the opposite. He wants to continue with his momentum, putting pressure on Gary in following games. Nice little flick there, or semi-flick. Not as aggressive and open as previously that we've seen with Gary. But it's just enough to just pick the ball up and put the ball back under the table. Second game was won by Gary, so it's now 1-1. You can see a bit of a loss of balance there in the replay. And again, we have a little bit of an intermission whilst we wait for the third game to start. So each player has won one game. Gary would now be looking to make sure that he can continue to win the games and gain that momentum to win the match. And John is going to be looking to make sure that Gary can't do that. We see quite a different style of players than the previous game that we saw in the quarterfinals of the over 30s men's singles. So in the information provided for me, this is the over 65s men's singles, and I'll just see if they can confirm that, even though on your screen it'll say the over 30s. One all again. So, beginning of the game, players are looking to see what advantage they can get quickly and then try to take that advantage into the rest of the game. Nice wide selection for the loop. And the reply was also wide as well from the backhand. Players are going to be looking for that opening where they can play the ball to, which is either going to be cramped or wide, forcing the other player to either have to move or just simply not be able to get to the ball at all. And that's a way of getting the point that they need in each of the games they're looking for. And let has happened, and so that's why players stopped. And now they're going to have to rethink what they did. And yes, Gary has picked up on it. Good serve and third ball attack. John's been able to defend quite well. So he's keeping the backspin on the ball. This one was just high enough for Gary to just make a good play at it. Extra backspin on that one. That's why John has misread it. And it's gone into the net. We can start to see John is playing into the middle of the table. And that's giving Gary a bit of the need to move, because it's coming near his body, and so he has to move away from that ball to be able to play it. On the last one, it was just far enough away from the body that he could give a good forehand shot. And here we go. Yep. Didn't need to do too much with it. Didn't need to be too aggressive with it. Just play it on. And he's done that. And that's why he's got the point for it. Made extra use of the width of the table and made it go out the side of the table, so it's extra wide. Nice loop there by John. So he's taking the ball and converted the backspin into the topspin. Nice and high and into the backhand, and that gave Gary some trouble to return. So a high ball is not necessarily a bad thing. It's where it's positioned to, and you've got to get the height right as well. Again, we're watching the rallies go for a lot longer. Slightly different serve there from Gary. Just spinning it the other way. And again, a misread of how much spin is on there. Just didn't lift the ball up enough. Okay, and it's back to 10 all. Just had a little bit of a glitch. I believe Gary has managed to play a forehand loop for a winner. So making again 11 all. So each player is again looking to win not just their point from the serve, but also the opponent's point from their serve, or should I say, winning the point from the opponent's serve as well. And this becomes additional pressure once it gets to 10-all. And John has managed to pull through in the third game, winning 13-11. Good use of the smash there on the replay. And so now what we've seen is we've had John win the first game, Gary win the second game, John win the third game. Because it's best of 5, John only needs one more to win the match, and Gary is going to need to win the next 2. This adds additional pressure on Gary to have to win both of the next games to be able to win the semi-final and stay within the knockout draw. A little bit of an intermission again. If you've been watching the live stream from the previous days, you will have noticed that the tables on the other courts looks a little bit empty in comparison to the previous days. So today is the veterans, and previously we've seen the juniors and the opens on the previous day, and on the Friday night, if you were watching, was the doubles. So we're into the 4th game, and John has again taken the lead. So during the time that people pick up the ball, they tend to be thinking, what did they do? What do they need to do? Oh, we're just on the edge. So a lucky point there for Gary. Maneuvering the ball around, which is good. You can see John retrieving the ball even when it's being given topspin loop to him. And that was just unfortunate because it came right at the hip, so the body became in the way to return the ball. But this is again a tactic and strategy that players might use. They put it in the position of the body where their opponent can't actually get the bat to the ball. Oh, again, just on the edge. And this can be what sometimes decides the game. Just hitting a couple of nets, hitting a couple of edges. The ball goes on, and the opponent can then find themselves frustrated. And that's also then the mental game with the part of the table tennis. How to keep yourself in the game, even when luck seems to go against you. Regaining its balance. Ooh, orange just dropped. So you have a bit of time to get to the ball, but if you're out of position and can't move quickly enough, once it drops off that net and goes over, and you're still trying to retain that ball, it can be very difficult. Ooh, just too far. Good reach out and retrieve, but just too far. nice. Just managed to put it nice and wide on the table, and John has gone to the wrong direction. So the points are remaining very close. And so this adds pressure for both players because there's no definitive lead. So they're all having to make every ball count. And John's returning the ball, keeps the ball in play, giving extra pressure on Gary to play the next smash as well. But Gary's managed to do this. So John's just down. He wants these 2 points. And now 10-8. So John's defending, making sure that Gary doesn't get that final point to win the game. He's looking to make sure he's got this. He's set it up and he's got back to 10 all. Memory serves me correct. We've seen many games come to 10 all in this match. And this is where the pressure is on, making sure you can use your serve and your opponent's serve to the best advantage for yourself. And unfortunately for Gary, John has now won the match. And as you've just seen, they shake hands with each other and also the umpire. So I'll see you very shortly again, or actually I'll be talking to you very shortly again when we come back to the next match. So this was the over 65s men's singles semi-final, where John has defeated Gary 3 games to 1.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it. Alright, alright. Ooh. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh. I just wanna pull you closer, baby. We're living it.
You're watching the live stream of the Queensland Open Championships 2025. Today is the third day and we're looking at the veterans. We're going to be changing some of our plans. It's been a hot day and we've had to rearrange some of the timings for each of the events. So instead of watching the over 30s men's singles, which was planned for this table, we're now going to be watching the over 50s men's singles. So we now have Ray, and I'm hoping I pronounced this correct, as well as Artemio, and I'm not sure if I've got that correct. We're just getting set up for that game. We can see here one of the players is just getting themselves warmed up and ready. Something that's new that's happened in the recent decades is the way that we warm up in table tennis. And we're looking now at dynamic exercises for warm-ups rather than simple stretching. So what you see the person doing here is more of a dynamic warm-up, just making sure they get body movement as a part of being ready for the game. Just waiting for some information to find out who is who, as I'm not all that familiar with the faces. Alright, so they're doing the toss and the selection for who serves and who gets to pick which side. From memory, I think Ray is in the one who's facing us, and Artemio is the player closest to the camera. I'm just going to double check that. Unfortunately, I don't have access to the chat. So if you're on chat, please help the rest of the people out that are watching and just let us know if Ray is indeed the person who I said it was. So here we have a right-handed person and a left-handed person. So their warm-up is still going to be cross-court, but instead of it being forehand to forehand and backhand to backhand, it's now going to be forehand to backhand and backhand to forehand. And here we start the first game. A good quick serve, reverse pendulum serve again. So when we have a left-handed and a right-handed player, they're going to be looking at where on the table they're playing to, because what's normally going to be in somebody's forehand is now into the backhand, and what's in the backhand is going to be the forehand. So for the left-handed player, if they're playing a lot of right-handed players, they're going to get a lot of the cross-court forehand into the backhand, and so they get used to this. And so that can actually be a strength for them. And if I'm correct, no, okay, so person on the opposite end of the table, facing us, according to the score, is Artemo. And the person nearest to us, the camera, is Ray. So that was a very interesting beginning of the game, where one person has gained a lot of points very quickly, and then the other person has managed to bring the score back to evens and is now starting to look at the final part of the game, the end game. Just keeping it in play, even though it's come off the net. It's good. And we can see here a lot of push game, where they backspin the ball, keep the ball in play, keep the ball tight, waiting for that opening. So if Ray's the person nearest to us, he's actually covering the court with his backhand, which means he's moving into that forehand side and still playing the ball with his backhand. If you're watching the feet, you'll see that his stance is also geared towards that as well. So this is quite different from a forehanded and backhanded player that plays predominantly with their forehand, where the leg work is quite different. So at 10-8, Ray here is looking to making up these next 2 points and using his serves to his advantage. And the ball has just gone off in, and I'm hoping I'm pronouncing this correctly, it's Artemio. It's just gone off the end of the table in that last point. So Artemio has won the first game, 11-8. And again, we're just going through an intermission. A good serve and follow-up there. Oh, good return of the ball. And just slightly short with the lob. And again, we see here players are doing a serve And they're looking at their third ball and fifth ball attack. Okay, so we're just getting confirmation about who is who. We're going to try and make sure that comes up on the screen correctly as well. So according to our information, Ray is in the blue and yellow shirt. He is the one who is now closest to the camera, facing away from us. And Artemio, I'm hoping I pronounced that correct, is in the headband and glasses, now facing the camera on the other side of the table. And as we can see again, the scores are staying fairly close to each other. No one seems to be able to really dominate the points. And so this is putting pressure on both players to make sure that they really concentrate on their serve, return, and keep the ball in play and not making mistakes. That's going to be very costly to them for the rest of the match. Just slightly off the back end there. Good rally going on here. Keeping the ball in play, looking for the opening, and just missed. Just a little bit long. And again, Artemio is now up and he's looking at making these points to get him to the line and over the line. Oh, simple mistake. And you know that that's costly for him. Here, again, every 6 points they can take a towel down break, and he's used that now to give himself a bit of a time to ramp himself back up into the game. It's 9-all. He's wanting to make sure that he can get himself over the line. So both players are now back into it. Ray is taking up the first point of his service. He's looking to make sure he can get the next one as well and win the game, and he's done it. And just to confirm, Ray is now 2 games and Artemio is on 0. So Artemio now must win the next 3 games if he wants to win the match. So the pressure's on him to make sure that he can do that. And Ray, of course, is just looking at just getting over this line, just using this 3rd game and making sure he can win the match quickly and decisively. He's not wanting to let Artemio come into this match at all. Good play here by both players, keeping the ball in the rally and looking for the opening. And you can see that Ray here has just put it wide and made Artemio have to run for the ball, and it's given him the point. Oh, nice serve there. Ray has managed to get it back, and Artemio has to run it down. Another one of those cramped balls comes in near your hip, and you have to make sure that you actually move away from that ball so that you can give yourself a powerful shot. And if you're just a little bit slow, you tend to make errors with that close to the hip ball. Nice quick serve there, giving the opponent very little time to know what's going on and being able to play the ball back onto the table. Good movement around the court by Artemio. He's managing to cover the ground very quickly. And a nice, good smash reply. I believe that went on. Yes, it did. Calling a timeout, giving himself time to think. This is probably the time he needs to do it, because he cannot wait for this match to be given over to the opponent, because he's too low down. So in this intermission, he's got up to 1 minute. He can come back in early, but he's got up to 1 minute to give himself time to think about his game, what he needs to do, get back into the game, get back into the match. It's been some hot weather, so drink and water is very essential. And players can find themselves overheating and just needing to towel down. Oh, lucky shot there. It's just gone on the net and over. And Artemio just not quick enough to return it. So over 6 points. They're using that towel break. Good quick serve there again by Ray. And good serve and follow-up, again by Ray. Using it out wide on Artemio's forehand. So now we'll see what Artemio can do. And yes, serve and follow-up, third ball attack. And nice. Just got past the backhand there. So Ray has won 3 Love, playing against Artemio in the over 50 men's singles. And I believe this was the final, so well done to Ray. So keep watching. We're going to be having events such as the over 30s women's doubles, the over 60s men's doubles, the over 70s men's singles, over 60s men's singles, and over 40s men's singles yet to come. We're going to be keeping you up to date with that information on the screen as it comes through. I'm just going to see if we've got another match on table 1 that I'm going to give commentary for. Otherwise, I will see you sometime in the afternoon.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Ooh. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh. I just wanna pull you closer, baby. We're living
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Ooh. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh. I just wanna pull you closer, baby. We spin in a bar, way up in the clouds. You can't bring us down. Supernova. Get lost in the light, losing track of time. It's taking us over.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Ooh. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh. I just wanna pull you closer, baby.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Ooh. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh. I just wanna pull you closer, baby. We spinning around, way up in the clouds. You can't bring us down. Supernova. Get lost in the light, losing track of time. It's taking its toll.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Ooh. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh. I just wanna pull you closer, baby.
Take me somewhere we can see. Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Ooh. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh. I just wanna pull you closer, baby. We spin in a car, way up in the clouds. You can't bring us down. Supernova. Get lost in the light, losing track of time. It's taking us over.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Ooh. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh. I just wanna pull you closer, baby.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We'll fly like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it alright, alright. Ooh, life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh, I just wanna pull you closer, baby. We spin in a car, way up in the clouds. You can't bring us down. Supernova. Get lost in the light, losing track of time. It's taking us all.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We'll fly like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it alright, alright. Ooh, life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh, I just wanna pull you closer, baby.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it all right, all right. Ooh, life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh, I just wanna pull you closer, baby. We spin in a bar, way up in the clouds. You can't bring us down. Supernova. Get lost in the light, losing track of time. It's taking its toll.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it all right, all right. Ooh, life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh, I just wanna pull you closer, baby.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We'll fly like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Ooh. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh. I just wanna pull you closer, baby. We spin in a bar, way up in the clouds. You can't bring us down. Supernova. Get lost in the light, losing track of time. It's taking us over.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We'll fly like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Ooh. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh. I just wanna pull you closer, baby.
Take me somewhere we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Ooh. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh. I just wanna pull you closer, baby. We spin in a bar, way up in the clouds. You can't bring us down. Supernova. Get lost in the light, losing track of time. It's taking us over.
Take me somewhere we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Ooh. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh. I just wanna pull you closer, baby. We spin in a bar, way up in the clouds. You can't bring us down. Supernova. Get lost in the light, losing track of time. It's taking us over.
Hello again. I'm Tom. We're continuing to watch the string of the Queensland Open Championships for 2025. We're on table 1, and this is the over 70 men's doubles. And this is going to be the final. This is going to get confirmed. Previously, if you were watching, you'd have seen John Sheriff and Martin Solomons, and they won that game. So we'll get the selection for the draw. And we're seeing John Sheriff and Martin Solomons in yellow playing against Alan and Martin in black and grey. So they're ready to start. Okay, so this is indeed the final. And we're just going to get that updated on the screen for you as well. So interestingly, in this doubles game, we're seeing two partnerships of a right-handed and a left-handed player. This enables them to stay out of each other's way with regards to movement. So they're looking at how can they play the ball for their partner, and when the ball comes back, that they're not in the way of their partner to be able to play the ball. So the first set of points have come to John and Martin. And a good choice there, bringing it wide, playing into the player who just put the ball on, giving their partner very little option to get to the ball. All play in doubles must be from the right-hand side and must be played cross-court to their opponent's right-hand side of the court. And you can just see the middle line. So this is a very cooperative game between the partnerships. They must look not only at what they can do, but what their partner can do, and try to set the ball up for each other. So the service is indicating what they're going to do to their partner. Oops, just off the net there. And you can see that they give the hand signals under the table so the opponents can't see what they're doing. Good use of the wide court there. And again, the hand signals let their partnership know what they're planning on serving. And we can see that they were trying to set up the point with a third ball attack. And I believe that just missed the end of the table, or the side of the table. And it's come down to 9-all. And it was a good play. Good forehand loop by John, who tends to defend with the backspin. and then occasionally can put in this shot for the winner as well. So here again we have the intermission. And we are ready now to begin the second game. John and Martin having just won the previous game. Alan and Martin, because it's best of 5, they're looking at now taking this game. If you're new to the table tennis, the order of rotation must now change so that players are now playing from the person that they previously played to. Okay, so the service has changed. Just gone a bit too far on the service return, the previous point. And again, John has used wide return, making their opponents run for the ball. If you're looking at the opposite end, and you can see that I believe John is serving, he is serving in a position where it gives control of the table to his partner when the ball is returned from the receive, thus giving them the best opportunity to get the attack and get the point. Unfortunately, sometimes from the camera's angle, you can't see what the servers are doing, simply because of where they're standing. Let's come back to 5-all, which is really good for Alan and Martin. Slightly different serve there. And well set up. It was just a bit of a miss there at the end. Oh, there we go. They pulled themselves back into the game. Good shot there. Alan and Martin are now looking at converting into winning the game. So they want to keep this tight, prevent their opponents from winning too many points to catch up. There we go. Nice rally here. Unfortunately, the last ball was just off the end of the table. So John and Martin are coming back. They're looking to stay in the game themselves as well. And now the pressure is on. 8-10. And that's the first one that they need. Because they've got the serve, they've got the advantage of being able to try and make a good play for winning the point. Their opponents are going to be looking at trying to close them down and get over the line as quickly as possible. They do not want it to go to 10-all. And it has. Okay, just remembering who's serving. and a good serve there, and their opponents have put it off the end of the table. That's giving them the second game. So John and Martin have won the second game as well as the first. This is adding a lot more pressure onto Alan and Martin. So to stay in the match, Alan and Martin are going to need to take this third game. And now the order once again changes back to what it was in the first game. So they're going to be considering their strategy and their tactics. What worked well? What do they need to refine? Is there any changes that they can do, or do they just have to trust in their combination that they've had? It came close. They just need to get a few points to stay in the game. That's for Alan and Martin at the other side of the table. All right, a nice open up there, and that led to winning the point at the end. I think they just missed. Okay, so Martin has chosen to open up with the forehand instead of receiving it with the backhand, trying to give them more advantage as they were receiving, and now they're serving. And each partnership is looking to make sure that they aren't being too aggressive in such a way that their partner doesn't know what to do with the next ball. And they're not being too passive that their opponents can take advantage of it. So they're trying to find this nice balance where the partnership will work. And we can see here that Alan and Martin have managed to take the lead. And it's a substantial lead. Just slightly too wide. A nice backhand open there by Martin from this side of the table on his return, putting pressure on their opponents. Keeping the ball in play much as they can. And nicely done there by John and Martin. They've given the signal as to what they're going to do, and John has been ready to follow up on the return, thus winning the point. Okay, so if you've been watching previous games, you'll have seen that John has been defending with a lot of backspin. In this game, he is now opening up the ball a lot more and hitting the ball a lot more instead of just backspinning it. And that's been there to help his partner, who's also tending to be a person who wants to spin the ball. And Alan Mountain have done it in the third game. They've managed to bring back the game scores back into keeping them in the match. So the game scores are now 2-1. And the games you can see are still very close. There's only a couple of points between each of the scores. And even though one of them led 7-3, that was brought back to a tight game of 11-8. So previously in this combination, John and Martin won that game, but only just. So Alan and Martin are now looking to sort of make that refinement so that instead of getting to 10 all and losing it, they can make the adjustment to win the game. And John's backhand returns are giving them a little bit of trouble, putting it into the net. So they've got to be really careful with their returns, making sure that they're, how should we say, on the ball. And again, another one got put into the net. And John Martin are taking advantage of that. So one of their players is more what we call an offensive player. They look for the attack, and then they have a defensive player that looks to try and shut down the game, keeping their opponents to just return it, be a little bit of backspin, or keep it close so that prevent them from opening up and attacking themselves. So Alan and Martin are having difficulty, you could say, in trying to adjust to each of the players, and the big difference between the styles. So each game that they come to, they've got to reset what they're doing because it's not going to work in the same way that it did the previous time. So we're going to be seeing now from the scores, it's close. John's retrieving the ball, keeping the ball in play. Just didn't manage to get there in time. Difficult to see the serve from this angle. Oh, that was nice. Good positioning on that last ball, just wide enough out of reach of John to retrieve it. And again, we can see that Martin is going for the strong play to win the match, the game, and then the match for John and Martin. So well done, John and Martin. Commiserations to Alan and Martin, the opponents. And that was the final of the over 70s men's doubles. So please continue watching. You will see we've still got some of the men's doubles for the over 60s, the over 60s men's singles, and the over 40s men's singles, unless things have changed, and things are changing throughout the day. Because of the hot weather, people have had to withdraw, and this is why things are now probably ahead of schedule in comparison to last night, where our open matches lasted till almost 10 o'clock, almost an hour after the schedules, and they had to change the final part, if you were watching, so that the semi-finals and finals were then best of 5 instead of best of 7. In the veterans, you'll see that every game is a best of 5. So keep watching, and I'll be back again to have some commentary about the games as they continue.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We'll fly like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Ooh. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh. I just wanna pull you closer, baby.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it. Alright, alright. Ooh. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh. I just wanna pull you closer, baby. We spin in a bar, way up in the clouds. You can't bring us down. Supernova. Get lost in the light, losing track of time. It's taking us all.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it. Alright, alright. Ooh. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh. I just wanna pull you closer, baby.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Ooh. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh. I just wanna pull you closer, baby. We spinning around, way up in the clouds. You can't bring us down. Supernova. Get lost in the light, losing track of time. It's taking us over.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Ooh. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh. I just wanna pull you closer, baby.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it. Alright. Ooh. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh. I just wanna pull you closer, baby.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Ooh. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh. I just wanna pull you closer, baby.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Ooh. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh. I just wanna pull you closer, baby. We spinning around, way up in the clouds. You can't bring us down. Supernova. Get lost in the light, losing track of time. It's taking us over.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Ooh. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh. I just wanna pull you closer, baby.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it. Alright. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. I just wanna pull you closer, baby. We spin in a bar, way up in the clouds. You can't bring us down. Supernova. Get lost in the light, losing track of time. It's taking us all.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it. Alright. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. I just wanna pull you closer, baby.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Ooh. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh. I just wanna pull you closer, baby. We spinning around, way up in the clouds. You can't bring us down. Supernova. Get lost in the light, losing track of time. It's taking us over.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Ooh. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh. I just wanna pull you closer, baby.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Ooh. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh. I just wanna pull you closer, baby. We spin in a bar, way up in the clouds. You can't bring us down. Supernova. Get lost in the light, losing track of time. It's taking us over.
Hello, everybody, again. This is Ben, and you're watching the Queensland Open Championships for 2025. This is Table 1, and we're now going to be showing the over 60s men's doubles final. If you had been previously watching, you would have seen the semi-final with Alan and Martin playing against Paul and David. Now we have Alan and Martin in the black and maroon shirts, playing against Martin and Gary. So this is the warm-up, and during the warm-up I'm just going to talk about the previous game just a little bit from what I remember. If you had seen the finals of the over 70s, which Alan and Martin had played in, you would have noticed quite a different game when they played in the semi-finals of the over 60s that followed. Okay, and the game's going to start. And once again, we have a left-handed and a right-handed set of doubles partnerships being played in this finals. That was a good wide shot there. And again, trying to maneuver each other's partnerships out of position. Keeping the ball in play. Yep, that's good. And that was a nice point there. Each of the partnerships will be looking to utilise the strengths of each other and try to find the weaknesses in their opponents, especially in this first game. A good shot there to the hip, and you can see that that causes the ball to be either returned with a bit of weakness that the opponents can then follow up on, or it doesn't come back properly at all. In the serves, you can see that they're serving with their forehand and they're standing on the backhand to enable their partner to come and take over the table as much as they can for the reply shot. And again, with a left and a right-handed partnership, there's a lot less movement in comparison to two players that have or that use the same hand. Good play there, keeping the ball on the table, looking for the position where it will come back to their partnership rather than for themselves, and making sure that they can get out of the way for their partner. So we've seen in that previous game, players are looking to go to the wide backhand, and that's to get the person to reach out and give a weaker ball that their partner can then take advantage of. So the first game is to Gary and Martin. It's still a close game. Alan and Martin would now be looking to make sure that they can win this game. And again, they're going to have to probe what's going on in the doubles because the order has changed. So now they've got to work out the differences in the game style that's going to work for them. So Alan's just put in two really good backspin serves. And again, we can see that positioning to the wide backhand. That down the line play is trying to enable their partner to be able to have good control of the table when the ball comes back. Just slightly missed there. If you could see in the previous point, Alan had to move out of the way in case the ball actually did come back. Or just wide enough to make sure that it didn't come back. Oh, yes. Good loop there. Good strong loop. And that was well set up. You could see the hand signal being used to tell the partner what they're serving, and that partner's been able to follow it up with a good strong forehand loop. Yep, they're just working out who's receiving. Nice strong play there. So we saw a good rally, several forehand topspin loops, and then the final winner was the backhand. And Gary and Martin have taken that game again. One of the tactics that the players are looking for is to play it back at the person who just played the ball, so that that person then becomes an obstruction for their partner, and they have to then work around that obstruction to get the ball back, which can give them a weaker ball that they can then take advantage of. We've also seen these doubles partners look for the wide backhand and use that as a means of getting the players out of position, and then try and be able to take advantage of that as well. So when they're receiving, you might see them return it more down the line, and that's so that their partner can get control of the table. if they play it too much in a different direction, what'll happen is it'll give the opponents opportunity to get it past their partner. So they're always thinking about where the partner is, how do they play the ball so that it's not going to catch their partner out, how do they play the ball so they can outright win the point, rather than just, I'm going to play the ball the way I'm used to playing it because I know it's going to come back, and then find that their partner's standing there going, I have no idea what you just did. So this doubles is quite a different game in comparison to the singles for that reason. And gone down the line again, trying to keep the ball in play towards his partner, but he's just gone a bit too long. If he was to go down the line all the time, their opponents would pick up on that, and then that could become a problem. So they've got to move the ball slightly around, otherwise the pattern becomes too easy to become a disadvantage for themselves, because their opponents will pick up on that pattern and then start to utilize it to their own advantage. So Alan and Martin are in a good position to win this third game, but we never know what's going to happen until the final point. And they definitely do want to win this game, keep them in the match. Nice try at a drop shot there, but it was just a little bit too short and came back off the net. And again, backspin just heavy enough to keep them from going over the net. Good rally there with some forehand topspins. And that was a classic example of playing it back into the person that just played the ball, making it an obstacle for the opponent's partner to then have to play the ball back. So that was a good win for Alan and Martin. Quite a decisive game there, 11-4. They're looking now to continue with that run. And of course, Martin and Gary are now wanting to win their third game so as to prevent dragging it out into a fifth. It's a hot day, so that can also affect gameplay and mental conditions when it's very hot and they've got to play all 5 games. Good shot there. Nice deceptive serve there. Had more topspin on it than the opponents were expecting, and they lifted it up straight off the end of the table. One of the ways to win a point is to win the point simply by serve, instead of looking at your third and fifth ball attack. And that can be at times a good goal. Sometimes it can catch you out because the return ball can then be something that you're not expecting. And when you get that, then you might find that the ball that you return is then very weak, if at all, on the table. So it can be at times a bit dangerous, especially in a partnership with doubles. Because if you give them a good strong ball and it comes back, your partner then has got to play that ball back as well. So they have to look at ways in which that they're not becoming too aggressive and causing their problems with the partnership. They're always keeping in mind that their other player has got to play the next ball because of the rules of the games where each doubles pair has got to play alternatively. Good wide strong shot there and went down the line and got them for the winner. Again, wide, getting the person to reach out for it as much as possible. Trying to get back a weaker ball that they can then take advantage of. Unsure what happened there. Couldn't actually see whether or not it landed on the table or not. Yes, I believe that went on, hit the net and went on right in the corner near the net. Difficult ball to get to. Really have to race to get there without actually putting too much momentum into it. Not sure if you could see that, but just at the moment that Alan was playing that ball, he actually opened up his wrist to make it go the opposite direction to the way the arm was moving. Okay, Alan and Martin were in the lead, and they're now trying to convert that into a game. And of course, Martin and Gary are trying to close that down. So they have the serve. They want to convert that into a win for the game. They've got just one more point to make. And I'm not sure what the final score is. Oh, there we go. Right. Okay, we had to score the wrong way around on the side of the screen. We couldn't see the umpires. So that's a good win for them. And I believe that's the end of the match and the finals. And so Martin and Gary have won the finals in the over 60s men's doubles. One of the, just a note, when they're playing doubles, the only time that play does not have to be done alternatively with the partnership is when there is a person in a wheelchair, in which case they do not then need to play alternatively. And that's a part of the rules in table tennis, and you can find those on the International Table Tennis Federation website under the statutes and manual. So good hunting for that, and I hope you enjoyed watching this game as well. I'll see you again.
Take me somewhere we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We'll fly like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it. Alright. Ooh. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh. I just wanna pull you closer, baby. We spin in a car, way up in the clouds. You can't bring us down. Supernova. Get lost in the light, losing track of time. It's taking us all.
Take me somewhere we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We'll fly like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it. Alright. Ooh. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh. I just wanna pull you closer, baby. We spin in a car, way up in the clouds. You can't bring us down. Supernova. Get lost in the light, losing track of time. It's taking us all.
Take me somewhere we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We'll fly like stars.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it. Alright. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. I just wanna pull you closer, baby. We spin in a car, way up in the clouds. You can't bring us down. Supernova. Get lost in the light, losing track of time. It's taking us all.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it. Alright. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. I just wanna pull you closer, baby.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Ooh, life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh, I just wanna pull you closer, baby. We spinning around, way up in the clouds. You can't bring us down. Supernova. Get lost in the light, losing track of time. It's taking us over.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car.
Sorry, thank you. Channel 3. This one. Yeah, just ask Joel if he gets five. If he doesn't, I'll get somebody else.
Thank you, Karen.
Where did you come from? Hey, mate, I'm just thinking, who are you? Yeah, good to see Johnny Depp was gone, which is certainly unsatisfactory. I never got extended the case of fees. They spent an awful lot more money on the typing there, that's all I can say. That's good. Oh yeah, fucking Gary, yeah. Oh, yeah, but I can't get back. So they bloody, I don't know.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Ooh, life is.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Ooh. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh. I just wanna pull you closer, baby. We spin in a bar, way up in the clouds. You can't bring us down. Supernova. Get lost in the light, losing track of time. It's taking us all.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Ooh. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh. I just wanna pull you closer, baby.
This is Ben again, and you're watching the Queensland Open Championships 2025 live stream. We're watching Paul and Jan in the over 60s men's singles quarterfinal. So they're just doing their warm-up. And again, backhand to backhand, forehand to forehand. So Paul is the person currently on this side of the table, and Jan is in the blue shirt on the opposite side of the table. They were just comparing and looking at bats, which is what they are allowed to do before the game starts. And it was just missed. And again, players are looking at keeping the shot closed, not letting the opponent get any opening in. And each of them is also looking for the opening that they can get, so that they can put in the attack to win the point. So in this case, we can see that Paul is putting in backspin and defending, putting pressure on Jan with his attacks. And again, it's that spin that Jan's got to overcome when trying to attack. Very nice there. I think he's actually got the point on that. He's just gone wide, just on that edge there. And that's just gone over, just on the net and on the table. So a good defender will be able to move around the court quite quickly to be able to get that ball that the other person is attacking. So we can expect to see Paul to have really good movement on the court. That was a good play by Jan. Keeping the ball consistent. And then going for the one that he needed to without overkill. And that's when Paul is just putting in the occasional shot to give their opponent pause to think that, oh, I'm not just going to defend everything. And in that way, the attacking person isn't always, doing the only attacking in the game. Just keep the opponent on their toes as much as they can, so it doesn't become too much of a pattern that the opponent attacking player can rely on. So here we've seen Paul start to attack the ball again. And a good, nice, strong cross-court play there by Jan. And Paul was just unable to get to there in time. And well done there again by the cross-court play. I'm not Not sure what's going on there. So it looks like they're, again, 11 all. Each person looking at winning their serve and then trying to win the point from the opponent's serve as well. And again, we're back to same scores for each of them. So when each person serves, they have full control of the ball, and that means that they decide what spin it's going to start with, and the opponent is then going to respond to that. And so that can help them set up for their third and fifth ball attack. Good short ball there. Didn't come back off the table very far, and so it fell to the floor before Jan could get to it. Good strong play. So now the server's got the lead. He's looking to convert that to the game. And I believe he has just done that with the down the line play. So that's been a very close first game by Jan and Paul. Jan is now in the lead, and Paul is looking to make sure that Jan gets no further. Again, players are needing to hydrate during the hot weather. Good start there. And that's again when Paul is keeping the attacking opponent a little bit honest by attacking himself, so that the attacking player just can't always attack everything. Making sure that the attacker player's got something to think about as well, as not just the backspin. And good retrieve there by Paul. And Jan just managed to put it on and force Paul to move towards the ball and couldn't get there in time. Again, varying the play, leaving Jan to wonder what's actually going to come back. And using the down the line shot again, past the backhand of Paul. So most of the strong play is going to be the cross court, but they need to use that down the line just to make sure that the opponent isn't just sitting there waiting for the ball all the time. They've got to maneuver the opponent around, therefore creating a bit of doubt. Therefore, they hope to get that weaker ball that they can continue to find the winning shot from. Jan has now got the lead, and Paul is going to have to make sure that he comes back strongly. Otherwise, this game is going to be all for Jan. And that was a really good play by Jan down the line. Just making sure that the bat's dry. Nice little shot there by Jan. Not quite backspin. Bit of side spin. Something different for Paul to have to play against. And again, into that backhand. Taking the opportunity to win that point. Nice. Really good shot there by Paul. He's taken the ball and he just dropped it over the net. Landed short, and Jan's had no time to come in and get that ball. Now, Paul could have gone either way. He could have gone and given it a good smash, which means Jan was in the position for that. But he's taking the opportunity to just drop the ball in and taking the point from that. And Jan has done pretty much the same. Not all the balls need to be attacked hard and fast at the back of the table. So sometimes they're drawing the player back into the table, especially if they're a good defender, making them move around on the court, not just side to side, but outwards and inwards, trying to look for that opportunity to take the point and, in this case, take the game. So it's 2 to love in Jan's favour. Paul is now in need of winning the next game and the next 3 games if he wants to win the match. Just slightly missed there. We've seen Paul take control of this game with the spin. And so this is a good start for Paul. And Jan, of course, is not having any of that. He's going to be putting in his best efforts to come back as much as he can. Caught out of position, had to try something. So Jan's just tried to put the ball in the backhand court with some side spin, but hasn't managed to make it connect. That's missed the table. And Paul has done a decisive shift in the game scores, winning 11-5 in the third. This is going to then put pressure on Jan, since it was such a decisive win. And this becomes part of the mental game. You've had a 2-0 lead, and then the third game, somebody has just taken it and taken it off you convincingly. So this is now giving Paul a lot more confidence in being able to win the next three, and Jan a bit of pause to consider what is he doing, what does he need to do to now win the match. The match seems to be slipping out of his fingers, and he wants to keep that as much as possible. So he's going to have to look at how did he play in that third game and what he needs to do for this fourth game. Bit of a backhand push rally to each other, and it's become a let. Sometimes when it's a let in the middle of a rally like that, you sort of wonder what was all the effort for. When it's during serve, it's not so bad, but they've got to be able to take that on board as part of their mental exercise and be able to just move on regardless of what happened in the play before it became a let. Good rally there. Paul defending well. Just unable to get that last one back on the table. Just hitting the net. Going back to his side. Giving Jan the point. So if you've been watching this game, you'll be looking at their serves to see what they're trying to do and what they're expecting to come back. Looking to see how they can set the ball up for that win, for that point. For the third ball and the fifth ball attack for the attacking player. And Jan seems to be in the lead again. They can always be quickly taken away, but he seems to have got it. And yep, here's where Paul has changed it slightly and attacked the ball instead of defending. So again, mixing it up, making sure that Jan doesn't have the complete dominance of the game. Good side spin serve there by Paul. A quick ball, giving Jan less time to know what was on it, and managing to take that point with the topspin. And here's a bit of a switch. We see Jan defending. And I think that went on. Yes, it did. That was a good shot there by Paul, using down the line play, just out of reach of Jan. And again, they're being rather conservative on their backhand push to each other. And, oh no, it hasn't come back on. It's very close. But again, Jan's used the tactic, taking it down that line from the forehand, looking to make sure he can get that point from it. Good wide ball there by Paul. He's seen that opening and has taken it on the wide ball, looking for that edge line of the table. But this time, Jan is wanting to win. He wants to take full control over the rally from his serve and use that to get over the line. And he's not been able to do it. Paul has managed to take both serves and win the point from Jan's serve. And so now it's deuce. and that could have cost him. And it has, unfortunately for Paul. But well done to Jan, taking control of those last couple of points to win the match. So that was the over 60s men's semi-finals in the men's singles. And that was a good replay of that final point. Coming up shortly, we're expecting the over 40s men's singles and the finals of the over 60s men's singles. So stay watching, and I'll be back shortly.
Oh, you got your revenge.
And we're continuing on with the Queensland Open Championships for 2025 in the live stream. We're now seeing Alan in the black and maroon shirt, and he's playing Martin in the blue Gold Coast shirt, and they're playing in the over 70s men's singles, and this is the semi-finals. In this game, we're watching two left-handed players, and they've taken the pre-game warm-up, and interestingly enough, they've started on this backhand. And now they're going to do the forehand to forehand as part of the warm-up. And the first game's going to start. So here they're testing each other out, seeing what each other are going to do. How can they find the opponent's strengths and weaknesses? How can they exploit those weaknesses? Where should they avoid playing the ball to? What sort of serve can they do that's going to work really well for them? And we see reasonably quick rallies in comparison to the previous game, where both players are trying to attack the ball. And that was a good set play, serve and attack, third ball attack. You're a bit conservative on the backhands. Just went a little bit too long. And nicely down the line. Looking for that white edge when going down the line, making sure it's just out of reach of their opponent. Ooh. Tried a different serve and just hit the net, and it went off the end. So that's what this game is about. Looking to see what you can, can't do, how you can gain advantages, especially if you need to use them in the later games. Alright, 7-10 up. He's now looking to really make sure he's got a serve that he can win from. And now these 2 points down, he needs to make sure that he's really on the ball with the serve, keeping the ball in play. Unfortunately, he's not managed to do that. And Alan has won the first match. And in that point, Alan has been looking for, I'm at 10, I need one more point. I want to make sure I can put in something that either doesn't come back, or I'm going to be able to take the point out very quickly soon after. So we're in here in the intermission between the games. Alan has won the first game. Martin has So Martin just missed the ball at the beginning of the first game, giving it to Alan. And so now they're looking to see what they did well, what they can improve on. Alan now wants to make sure he's got a consistent lead with the games. He wants to win this one as well. Whereas Martin is now looking to see if he can win a game. Unfortunately, the lead has gone to Alan. And so now he's got to be looking to see how he can win the points. And at 5-love down, that's going to be a lot of pressure. Couldn't quite see, but I think that went off the end of the table. Yes, it did. Good retrieve there by Alan. So Alan's had to cover that wide forehand and make sure it comes back on, and Martin has been using that down the line from the backhand or even from the middle of the table and using his backhand to go out wide on Alan. See if he can get the point that way. Just a bit too hard. Too eager to put the ball away and added too much extra power. And that's why it went off the end of the table. And this is part of the mental game, being able to see the shot and not be too aggressive at the ball. Good try there by Martin, trying to make Alan move, see if he can get a weaker ball that he can put away. Moving Alan out of the backhand position to see if he can put it past him on that side. Didn't work in the previous point, but it did work in this time. And Alan's come back with his own response instead of playing into the backhand. Played it wide on the forehand, and it's got him that game.
More downstairs, it's not working. Well, I'm not making much use. Reaching for the ball.
So Alan has now 2 games, and Martin is 0. Martin needs this third one, and Alan's looking at continuing with what he's doing because it seems to be working for him. So he's in a good position mentally as well to win the third one.
I'll speak to you before.
And that was good play there by Martin. playing the point, looking to see where the opening was. See a bit of hesitancy to open up on the backhands, and then keeping the ball in play and pushing it, and then looking for the play when it comes to the forehand, and trying to restrict each other, or they're going down the line from the backhand to see if they can get a ball that comes back that they can use. So they want that weaker ball, see if they can put that away. Didn't quite read what came back, and it was also cramped, so making it difficult for Martin to put in the loop. Alan's using a variance of serve with his forehand, giving a bit of topspin, changing the way that point was played. And you see it again. This time Martin has managed to pin it back into the backhand and gaining the point from there. And that was a good open by Martin's backhand. And he's tried it again. Unfortunately, just a little bit too much bounce gone off the end of the table. So Martin's trying to open up again because that's had worked in the past, but hasn't quite moved across to where he needed it on the body, and it's just in that cramped position near the hip. And again, Alan has used that position, making Martin move away from the ball. Didn't move enough to be able to play over the ball. So on the right-handed players, that hip that I'm talking about is on the right-hand side. On the left-handed players, it's on the left-hand side. It's the hip that's nearest to the arm that's holding the bat. And that is an awkward place for the players to actually have to play the ball because the body's in the way. And then when you're trying to swing at the ball with the bat, unfortunately, you've either got to put your whole arm behind your body to make a good connection, or you're going to move your whole body out of the way. And usually the better option is to move the whole body out of the way. But if you're not quick on your feet, that's not something you're likely to do. Martin's keeping the ball on the table. He looks a bit hesitant to go for the shot. And yes, he's gone for the shot, and it's missed. So well done to Alan. He's won the over 70s men's singles semi-final, playing against Martin. And keep watching the live stream. We're expecting the over 40s men's singles shortly. There could be other events that might be displayed on table 1. That will depend on what's happening in the other tables. If you're looking at the stadium, you can see that they've packed up a lot of the other tables already, and we're down to just table 1, 2, and the first row. I believe that's tables 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this is coming nearer to the end of our Queensland Open Championships for 2025. I hope you've enjoyed watching all the matches, and I will be back again shortly.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We'll fly like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Ooh. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh. I just wanna pull you closer, baby.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Ooh. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh. I just wanna pull you closer, baby. We spin in a bar, way up in the clouds. You can't bring us down. Supernova. Get lost in the light, losing track of time. It's taking us over.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Ooh. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh. I just wanna pull you closer, baby.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Ooh. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh. I just wanna pull you closer, baby. We're living it in a roller we spinning around, way up in the clouds. You can't bring us down. Supernova. Get lost in the light, losing track of time. It's taking us over.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Ooh. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh. I just wanna pull you closer, baby. We're living it
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Ooh. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh. I just wanna pull you closer, baby. We spin in a bar, way up in the clouds. You can't bring us down. Supernova. Get lost in the light, losing track of time. It's taking us over.
Take me somewhere where we can see epic rainforests, some beautiful beaches, and eat some great seafood.
Starting route to Moreton Bay region.
Let's get in a car. Let's drive like we're far. We're flying like stars. Supernova. We'll go with the wind. Take it for a spin. Keep doing it over and over. Ooh. Life is like a roller coaster, baby. Ooh. I just wanna pull you closer, baby.
Hello once again, this is Ben, and you're going to be watching the over 70s men's singles final. You can see that the players are going to be Alan and John. We're just going to update the information on the screen for you. So you're watching the Queensland Open Championships 2025 live stream. I certainly hope you've been enjoying all the matches that you have seen today, yesterday, and the night before. So this is day 3. And we're nearing the conclusion of those championships. And I hope that it has been a very enjoyable day for all the players, for all the organisers, for the umpires, for Table Tennis Queensland, Moreton Bay, and the people here that do the commentary software for us. Here we're seeing the coin toss for who gets to pick who serves and who gets to pick which side they're going to start on. And we start the game. So John is on this side. He's currently serving. Alan is facing us on the other side of the table. You can see a variety of gameplay in this match, just in the first 2 points. So this is going to be a very interesting match. Good quick pickup of the return from John by Alan. And we can see here Alan is being quite aggressive with the topspin play, the attack from John's return. John's kept himself in the game, and it's now 3-all. So we've seen Alan serve almost exactly the same service into the backhand into John. I'll just keep an eye to see if he continues to do that. And we're seeing John defending quite well, keeping the ball in play and putting pressure on the attacker. Oh, nice change to that shot on the serve, putting it slightly shorter. Something different to play, just to see if we can get an opening from it. Oops, no, it's hit the net assembly and has come back instead of going over. A little interesting fact, that if it hits the net assembly, it's considered a part of the net, so it becomes a part of the rules as though it were the net as well. Just a little bit too long or wide. Oh, good reply there by John. Given the topspin from Alan and blocked it back. Bit of topspin and got the point of it. See here on the replay. There we go. So John's convincingly won the first game. It's now up to Alan to make sure he can win the second game. Otherwise, he's going to be in for a difficult time winning the third, fourth, and fifth in a row. So Alan's definitely going to want to win this game. He's going to have to consider his strategy, playing the defender. And at the moment, John's not in a position to have to change too much to what he's doing. So we're seeing Alan here not being as aggressive with the ball, but keeping it in play, trying to find that opening where he can to see if he can get the point from that opening rather than just trying to attack everything and hoping for the best, which doesn't work. Just a little bit too much hesitancy there on that ball, not putting it back over the net properly. That's it, looking for the opening, giving a good strong play there, finding it down the line, making his opponent reach for it. A little bit of a pop-up, and by that means the ball has been raised up into the chest of the other person, making it a difficult ball to play. The person doesn't move to the side and actually give it a good swing with his forehand. That backhand near the chest height is very difficult to return and gives a weak return if you do get back on. So Alan's now trying to take advantage of his 7-1 lead, 7-2 lead now. And that was a good response by John. Just finding that opening. So John's finding a way to make up the points, keep himself in this game, not letting Alan try to win this next game. And Alan is now 10-4 up. A good forehand down the line, got it past John to make him ready to win this game. But he's still got to convert it. Turn those points into a game. And there he has. So it's 1-1. John has defended the first game very well. Alan has found his voice in the second game. He's found ways to play the ball to get him the points that he needs. And so going into this third game, both players are now looking at what they did well in the previous games. John's looking to make sure that Alan does not get the points through his attacking play. He's going to have to make sure he's aware of the forehand, especially the down the line shot. Make sure he's aware of when the ball is attacked quicker. He's going to have to get onto that ball and return it. So this is going to be about the change of pace. So it's not just the same timing all the time, but whether or not the ball comes back quicker or slower, and are they ready for that change? Good play by both of the players. Looking at keeping the ball in the rally, looking for the opportunity rather than just trying to smash it and hope for the winner. Instead, they're actually looking to play the point and win the point from the shots that they're doing. So they're careful of their shot selection. Oh, just spun slightly wide as well. Tried something different, which is good to do. Sometimes you need to risk it. In this case, it didn't work. The timing was slightly off and the ball was hit up into the air. Here we go. We're seeing Alan now try to move John around a bit more. Hasn't been quite so successful. John's managing to defend and get the ball back on the table. He's now in the lead. So again, the pressure is on Alan. And if Alan doesn't put in the attack when he needs to, John's going to find that ball and make a play for it for himself and win the point that way. So again, putting extra pressure on Alan. A quick return, wide. It was a long rally. We're seeing the serve again. Yes, so Alan's trying to force John over to the backhand wide and then trying to put it past him on the forehand. John's managing to get there in time and return the ball. He is getting a few points for this. So, seems to be working for him. Again, that hip shot. Right in the hip. And you don't move away from it. And you play a cramped ball, you tend to do a very bad shot of it. Just managed to get it on that table, right in the back, right in that white line. And the backspin. Backspin has put it straight down onto the table. So that's difficult to play with that backspin. Backspin doesn't necessarily always come towards you. And so if it tends to stop, you then have to play that ball out in front of you. And we can see that that's what's happened to Alan. And then you don't really get a good shot at the ball. So it's now 2-1 in favour of John. Alan again needing to catch up. John looking to win the next game to win the final in the over 70s men's singles. The usual start by Alan. Oh, that was something different. A backhand serve. It looks like John has managed to put that ball back on and Alan has misread it. You can see that Alan is showing a little bit of hesitancy towards attacking. Looking for the right ball to attack, keeping it in play, but not wanting John to actually then start attacking, which is what he did. So he's got to make sure that he doesn't give the opening to John whilst he's still looking for that opportune moment. That was good. One way and then the other. And he took the short ball near the net and made it as wide as possible. They've both just had a few little errors. Too short, too long. The nerves by now that they're needing to control, keep their mind in the game, what's happening, not let themselves doubt too much about what they're doing, but keep themselves in the game, in the play. And short ball there from Alan. John was just unable to get there in time, it looked. Although the points seemed to go the other way around. So maybe something else happened. So we now come to the later end of the game. 6-all. This is where the pressure is now to get those points, get over the line, and prevent your opponent from doing the same. So John has been defending well, keeping the ball on the table. Just missed it there at the end. We're seeing rallies that are a lot longer than some previous matches where the point is being won with only 1 or 2 hits. This game seems to require about 10 hits each. And something happened to the stream there. A good shot there, quick, just catching their opponent by surprise. He risked it and got the reward for it. And again, we can see a bit more of an attacking play, aggressive player. And Alan, and he's done it. He's managed to bring it to 2-all. So this is going to be the decider. And in the finals, that's really good viewing for us. Perhaps not for the players who want a quick match, but for us as the viewers, we like a really good match to watch. So, finals, over 70s men's singles final. It's now 2 each, and there is the decider to play. When one of the players has reached 5s, they will change ends. And that again in itself can be another part of the mental game. What have you done at this side that's worked and not worked? What are the lighting like? What are the sounds like from the table behind you? How is that affecting how you're thinking about your game? Now the auditorium would have gone quieter and quieter. So that's again a bit of a sound change for the players. And they're then having to deal with that mentally as well. And Alan has, again, started out with an attack game. Almost got there in the end. Unfortunately, John has for him. Well, fortunately for John, he's managed to defend it. Unfortunately for Alan, that was a edge. So this has given the lead to John. Just a little bit of overreaching there. That's it. Alan's managed to break the defense and get a point that way. Looking for that wide play to the forehand. A bit of extra backspin on that one. John's tried to put it back on, but found that the backspin has prevented him from putting it over the table. Quite different gameplay that we see. Sometimes the high ball coming back on, person not wanting to smash it. Always kept it back on after it dropped off the net, which is good. Keeping the ball in play. And Alan's managed to put a nice backhand smash past him. And again, this is where they change the ends. So now they're playing in the different lighting, different sounds. So now John is nearer to the other table, so we'll be hearing the noise from them. Different sort of serve, backhand, fast, spinny ball, top spin. It's come back with John's backspin and it hadn't been converted into a point. So they're now playing the next point. And John has managed to move Alan around this time. Good shot there by John. Oh, nice shot there by Alan. Adding extra side spin to make it go even wider than what it normally would. Giving him the point. Good return there by John after Alan's quick flicks, semi-loop smash. He's managed to get it back on. Good reflexes. And it looks like that ball has just missed. And that's the end of the match. So that's the over 70s men's singles final. Won by Alan, runner-up is John. Sorry, other way around. Won by John, runner-up is Alan. And that was a wonderfully long 5-game match for our viewers. And we believe that's going to be the final match that we're going to be streaming. So I hope you've had a wonderful time watching all of the table tennis that we have displayed on the live stream for the Queensland Open Championships 2025. And a good shout out to all the organisers, the umpires for Table Tennis Queensland and Moreton Bay, and even to the people that have enabled us to do the commentary as well. So we hope you've enjoyed this tremendously and look forward to seeing you watch some of the live streams in the new year.